Okay. Let's see if I can remember exactly what I was doing last time. Hey, dude, Sentry, how's it going? It's been quite a few days since I played Palworld, so I'm just trying to figure out exactly what I was working on. But my main goal is going to be continuously like setting up for the Hartalis raid. So I'm still doing a lot of breeding of my Knocklimbs. I'm going to be creating a lot of offensive Knocklimbs, but we're also going to be trying to breed for more mining Knocklimbs so I can be a little bit more efficient and stuff. I think I might get some other like breeding farms set up at probably my my outer base, the one with my crude oil extractors. That way, I can maximize my farming, my water production, all that jazz, and then do them at my other base while I'm still farming, mining, and attack Knocklimbs. Oh, you're playing in the online server? Nice. Trying to make the XP share. Dude, the XP share would go crazy. That way it'd be like easier to like level everything up. I'm assuming the XP share works like the newer XP share where it shares it with your entire party, or is it like the old XP share where it only shares it with one? Was I doing raids? I might have been doing raids. What's my party gonna look like too? That's what I gotta figure out. Because in the meantime, while I'm waiting for all like the breeding and stuff to happen, I could explore the map. I could look around for shinies. I could get these to get higher schematics. I could do a little bit of leveling up and look for, so we've got a lot of options, man. There's just so many like micro things that I need to do in this game that are gonna take forever. So that way, like, oh man, I should have a server. I'm assuming this is have. I don't know why it put all the stars in there, or I can't see it, but. One of these days, man. Maybe that'll take priority over the Pokemon playthrough that I want to start to do, because that one's kind of solo, but at least if I do the Cobblemon playthrough, I could play solo. I also could, mess around and play with other people. But then again, if I invite people to my world, does that mean that they'll get access to my shiny luck? Because then that might be an issue. Because if I'm trying to catch these shinies and I have someone else in my world, and they're and they're taking my shinies, that means less shinies for me. Oh. Oh, I get your shiny luck? Hell yeah. Dude, you've been finding a lot of shinies, so I definitely need some of that luck. Yeah, I think... Oh, now I remember what I did last time. I finished... Or I ended my stream by doing the Hartalis raid and failing again. After it wiped my PAL box. So everything's like good now, but... Big man, so beautiful from my last stream, the 24-hour stream, the shiny beacon. And, there's also a shiny something else that I caught during the stream. Oh, I also caught a shiny Night Mary that's over here. 7-day stream streak, let's go. This makes up for the other shiny Night Mary that I killed before. Oh, dude. What's good, Mr. Crown? How's it going? Has a super low chance. I was expecting it to be higher because of all the buffs you said you did to improve your luck with the items you created. So 28k is a lot. So it definitely won't happen this month, but in April I should be expecting to at least do one of those. Doing pretty good. Trying to get set up right now. It's been a few days since I played Palworld, so I'm trying to get organized. The last time I played it was on Saturday, which was my first 24-hour stream. So I played a ton of Palworld during that time. We did a lot of stuff, caught a few shinies. Also, beat the Xenolord raid, so that was nice. Now I'm like kind of doing a little bit of breeding, preparing for the Hartalis raid. So yeah, it won't be like maybe there's like another pal that I could breed that would be a little bit better. But right now I'm breeding a ton of Knocklims because my Knocklims are like juiced with passives with that I've transferred onto them. So I'm making a lot of offensive Knocklims, but I'm also making a lot of defensive Knocklims. So that way I could have them for fighting, but also for mining. Okay, I think I leveled all of my other ones up, right? If they're in here. Yeah, so he's maxed. Where are the rest of my Knocklims? This one was my old one. He's maxed. Was my last two maxed? Because there should be two more, right? Or did I only have 3? Hey, Doozy. How's it going? Oh, where are you going? Dude, Sentry. A full team of Super Jet Dragons? For sure. Hey, maybe by that point, I will have moved on to another game due to Sentry, so, who knows, you might have a different challenge requested based on the game I'm playing. Yeah, where are the rest of my Knocklims? Because did I only max out 3? Oh no, okay, so these guys aren't level 65 yet, so I could still level these two up. So let me bring these two into my party. And then combo them on for 24 hours. Well, guys, that's the next thing on the list anyways. So, well, I mean, is it the next thing on the list? Because I've been trying to work in Pokemon, but I've been asked for Minecraft, and then I could like blend the two inside Cobblemon. So I guess it's like hitting 2 birds with 1 stone. And then I need one more thing. Oh yeah, where's my Yakumo? So I can go catch some stuff. This is what I'll roll in my party right now. We'll set up my expeditions first, then we'll start condensing more Knocklims so I can breed them for later. And then we'll run around, try to get some more schematics. Do you play Palworld, Mr. Crown? Or what games do you play? Because I'm a little bit all over the map with what I've been playing, because I play like different styles. But I guess my main game is Palworld. I do play a lot of Apex. I've been trying to work in Pokemon. I just haven't gotten my playthrough started because my Palworld playthrough has been taking so long. I actually thought that I would be done with my Palworld playthrough by now, but as I've been kind of like steadily working on this for the last 4 months, but it feels like something new always gets added to my list of things that I want to do. so yeah, our goals for this Palworld playthrough are complete the Pal Dex, which I'm 5 pals off. So once I get this Hartalis, everything else is cake because I just have to breed for. Wait, no, I'm 4 pals off. Yeah, I'm 4 pals off because I caught a Gangler the last time. So I have to breed for 3 of them and then beat the Hartalis raid. We need to explore the entirety of the map, which I'm pretty much almost done, but I want to get rid of all these like black borders. So I have a little bit of like trekking to do. I already beat all the tower bosses on easy and hardened difficulty, so we got that done. And then I'm just gonna make like a few of these. And then, what else was I adding onto the list? Oh, One of the more wild ones that I'm trying to do, but it's gonna like require me to re-explore the map because there's no like guide for exactly what's gonna like, or for exactly like how much I need to catch, but it's completing the human dex. So if you're not familiar, in this game you can actually capture humans. So I'm trying to get all the NPCs in the game that I can, but there's no guide, so I'd have to like go along and make my own guide, and then I can like track it in case like people want to do it for themselves. Comment, I'm looking Indian because I am Indian. I just, I just have the American accent. Made outfit with cat ears? Heck no, doozy. The only thing that's coming out of the outfit situation is if I'm wearing the suit, then I can pretend to be a butler, and that's about it. A clown outfit? What? Hey guys, FYI, I just want to say that it says wear a suit on stream, right? Not suit up in a costume, so make sure to put that in the description. Oh, as far as the reading of the language goes, not so much, Comet, not so much. Is it two? No, I'm missing one, right? What didn't get placed down? Oh, maybe it was two, so two of these. We're Doomslayer. So that's one, two fivers on this one. One fiver in this. Stone. Why I can't I mean, I'm assuming that's, I read a little bit of it, but I'm assuming that you type in Hindi. Like, even I wouldn't be able to read Hindi. Because I speak Gujarati, but... Oh, because this is coal. I have two regulars on that. Here's my ores. That's where my last one is. Cool. Then I got my Berlohas here. Did I increase them both to 5? I might have. Okay, so that's good. Judas Sentry. Yeah, I maxed them both out to 5, and then 5 with... Level 4 watering is fine. Hopefully the food situation in here is leveling up. Just got it in time. That was 9,000. Get so much ores. Oh, okay. So that's why he would do the ores, because when he's... I guess they can handle all that, so I could put down more if I really wanted to. I'd have to go get more seeds, but I'll keep that in mind that I could put down more, because they should be able to handle it. What weapons am I using? Hang on one second. Let me just transfer my ores and I can show you. Okay, so the weapons I currently have, I've just been running around with my rocket launcher. It's like a legendary rocket launcher schematic. And then I do have the mega boost gun just to boost my pal's attack power. My main weapons are at my other base though, so I could show you them. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm going to transfer over. You want me to tell you what's the fastest strategy to complete the game, or? Um, yeah, so, okay, cool. You can still see that in the vertical stream. So, I use a multi-guided missile launcher. This is an epic schematic, so I don't have the legendary one just yet. This one, you just launch rockets into the air, and it kind of like guides itself, so you don't really have to aim at the enemy. If I move this over, this is a charge rifle. Actually, let me just show you the things. It'd be easier if I launched the attacks. So I got my regular rocket launcher, like that. Let me see if I can go find something to fight. Oh, there's some things right there. So if I shoot this, it automatically guides itself to the enemies. And then the last weapon I have is the charge rifle. So kind of like charges up. Does a good blast. Oh, the mining is so fast. Yeah, I can show you. I got my breed farms up there. Essentially, you just need to put down some breed farms. Are you talking about the vortex speeder? I need to grab more boost gun ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot to empty out this base. But yeah, as I'm like walking up, I can show you the breed farms. Okay, so essentially how you get, you know how to place down breed farms, right? So once you place down the breed farm, if you don't know, let me just go over real quick. So over here in the PAL section, you just place down one of these at the interior of your base. Then using one of these, the monitoring stand, you place that down. You can assign PALs to the breed farm itself. You also need to cross some cakes, because cakes is the only way you can breed. But through the monitoring stand, you assign your pals to the base, or I mean, to the breed farm. You got to make sure one's a male and one's a female, so it can produce an egg. Then you put the egg inside of the incubators. Wait for it to hatch. I'm assuming you already know about the incubators. But essentially, just throw it in your incubator. When the time runs out, then it'll hatch. And then once you get once you get 116 of them, you're going to want to condense. So you have your standard base pal. Sorry, it's going to be like harder to show on the vertical stream because it's like kind of cut off. But you have a standard base pal, and you're essentially using your condenser to sacrifice pals into it to make its star value higher. You see how each pal comes with a star value? What's the best way to show this on stream that way? Yeah, so you increase its star value by condensing into it, because once you increase your star value by 2, then it increases all your PAL's efficiency stats by 1. And then once you increase your star value to 4, then it increases its current base level stat by 2. So like for example, if your pal has like my jet dragon has initially level 2 gathering, but since I have a star value of 4, now it's level 4 gathering, and it's the same with like the mining, because all my Noclims have level 6 mining now because they start off with level 4 and I get them up. Sorry, I was confused about your question, but that's what I'm also trying to do now, is to like condense a little bit more so I can produce resources more efficiently. Oh, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we got this going, and I think I need this is done. We'll get one of these going as well. Okay, I can go farm now. I think I'm gonna go level up my Noclims and then do a little bit of condensing once my pal box gets full. I think I have a little bit of space in here. Also probably want to create more rockets here soon. I'm gonna do this first for the levels. Oh, I'm actually currently working towards all of what you just wrote, but essentially condensing is the best way to do that because you're increasing their attack power through that, and then through your expeditions, once you beat Tower Boss 5 on sorry, my music's distracting me. Once you beat Tower Boss 5 on hardened difficulty, then you get access to the specific raid where you get a ton of Pal Souls, and then with those Pal Souls, you up all the stats of everything in your Pal box, and like put all the souls into your attack, HP, and their max health. Wait, no, attack, HP, and sorry, their defense. And once you raise all that, even though those are in the Pal box and you're not using them, you're gonna use all those for the raid. So you have to kind of like max out the pals in your Pal box. It also matters what you're putting them into. I was told that you want to, at least for Heartalis, you want to max out a lot of electricity pals and dark pals because of the type change mid-fight. Zenlord Ultra is going to be a pretty tricky fight. I'm not sure what he turns into because he's going to have a second phase in his in the main boss fight. But if I were you, that's kind of what I'd do. Let me throw these on. Okay, sweet. I still have my Ring of Mercy, just in case. Okay, I guess it lets me release it through the door, but it won't let me open the door. That's so weird. Oh yeah, I didn't get the one in the yard, but I'll get that one after. What are we fighting? Oh, he's fighting those guys down there. We'll do this instead. If I just drop a meteorite on them. Yeah, that's like another method. And also, what kind of food you use matters. So if you're able, because I've ran a ton of expeditions, because I always have expeditions going, and I've farmed up so much mammoth meat plus like bronze cherry noodles that I have essentially 1,000 mammoth curries plus bronze cherry fried noodles, which the mammoth curries give you a 25% attack boost, and then the bronze cherry like noodles, they give you like a 20% attack boost. So if you farm enough of those up, you can essentially equip one to all your pals and have them on all of them when you spawn in and do your replacements, because eventually like your pals in your raid fight are gonna get killed. So the ones like the backups you throw in, they can have all the attack boost still attached to them, and as long as the pals are in your pal box, it won't be like wasted because it doesn't deplete when it's inside your pal box, so you can use them whenever you spawn them in. Hey Shadow, how's it going? What are you up to? I need to grab more food too. Actually, I don't need these. I have a ton of these. In bed because you're tired. Hey Susno, how's it going? Play what with me? Palworld? Is it just me, or did this guy look slightly different color to mine? He probably looks the same though. No, Candy's busy. You know about the Mega Boost gun, right? So the Mega Boost gun just increases your attack power. Once I get back to my base, I can also show you the different whistles that you can use. Oh, I said the Mega Boost gun. You already have your Mega Boost gun, right? Do you use the attack support whistle, defense support whistle? Wait, actually, maybe that wouldn't matter too much because it doesn't help in the raid because that's only for your pals and your pal team. So maybe you can ignore those, but I think that's everything. He'll get back to you in 2 to 4 years. Nice. Yeah, no problem, Comet. Because I would say pendants really don't make that much of a difference because you're not going to be attacking it. Essentially, what you're trying to do is just stay alive. That way, um, that way you could get into your pal box and constantly keep on replacing your pals that die if you're on your reserves. Sounds good. Good night, Shadow. No wildcard tonight. Wildcard's been so like kind of like semi-laggy. It's also had like audio issues, which has been super weird. So it's kind of wacky playing that. I hope they fix it. Because Doozy said it was still a problem today. That's true. You could use Erbil to like res you to make sure that you never lose. Because if all your pals get wiped, then technically I think you just lose. But... But I never really tried adding one of those to my party. The only thing I kind of keep in my party is like maybe one pal to like throw out to like attack to have an extra pal on the board, and then on top of that I use Gale Claw to kind of like fly around, because if you fully condense your Gale Claw, not only will you be like using one hand instead of two on your glider, it pulls out quicker and you like glide faster. I don't think it works like that. I think the way they got around it is, around the spam, is even if you have all the Erbills, I think it only counts as one life, and then the counter starts for all of them, like the countdown. Because I remember when I had 5 Grisbolts in my party, I would use that machine gun turret, and once it ran out for one of them, it kind of ran out for all of them. But you could test that. Because I have yet to do that, because I've only fully condensed to get one Erbil, so I can't test that just yet. Because you need like a max one, I'm pretty sure, for... Actually, maybe you don't need a maxed one. But yeah, I never really like tried to fully condense one. I think there's like one more thing I need to hit before I go get all these treasure maps. I wonder if there's another treasure map on here. This one's about to expire, so we could just, you know, hit this one up for me. Electric support whistle. Oh, actually those carrot seeds might be useful if I'm trying to create for my farm. I mean, I should have enough, but, you know. Oh well. Get it. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Hey, Fearful. How's it going? What are you up to tonight? None on here. So I think we fly down here for the 4th one for the extra XP. And then I start going for these some of these treasure maps so I can potentially get legendary schematics. Doing pretty alright. Trying to just level up a few pals, like usual. Just trying to condense and breed as much as possible. That way I could get ready for the Hartalis raid, or have a better shot of beating Hartalis. Plus I also have to beat all the other raids on on Ultra. So there's gonna be a lot of a lot of things still going on. Palworld never ends. Right, people use Cremis? I actually haven't heard that. I'll have to see what Cremis does. I'll pull one out. Yeah, why do you have ads? You're sub to the Twitch stream. What kind of ad did you get? Treasure map. Another one. Activate this. Huh. That's weird. Oh, maybe it has the same effect as Godfin. Have you tried using Godfins in your team? I can't hit it from here. I gotta... Bro, this angle's so hard. Let me grab this too. Actually, I want to grab the fruits from the orchard because I'm actually planning something cool with that. So, Godfins, when they're fully condensed and you keep them in your party, it increases your attack power. Cremis probably has a similar ability to that. In the buildings, I'm trying to level up because, like I said, I'm preparing for the raid, so I need to make sure to have max level pals in my pal box with good passives, with full condension, and completely maxed out with pal souls. So that's what I'm doing with all my Knocklimbs, because my Knocklimbs have Vampiric, Diamond Body, Demon God, and Musclehead. I found the right combo to put on them, and This is true, Fearful. But I found the right combo. I haven't gotten the transfer onto any other pals as good as I did the Knocklims, so I'm trying to just make and spam a ton of Knocklims. Plus, this works out in my favor because I was already condensing a million Knocklims for the mining at my base. Okay, I activated the last one. I don't know if any of them spawned over here, so we'll just drop this stuff from my inventory. Now check the map again. Yeah, there's one over here, so let's go pick this one up first. And then, actually, let's wipe this guy for the extra XP. Bro, Fearful, also, every time I go to catch Zoe, I can never transfer Demon God onto her. It sucks. I think in the last, like, 5 times I've been there, I've only caught, like, her twice. And 30, Demon God, Musclehead. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. Demon God, Musclehead, super important. Legend, I'm assuming that you got probably one of the more higher tier boss pals like Jet Dragon, or I know Legend comes with like some other stuff. But Serenity is good because it reduces the cooldown for your attack. So it essentially allows your pals to attack quicker. If you don't want to run Serenity, then you can also run Ferocious to increase its attack power by another 20%. So I do either or. Sometimes Serenity, sometimes Ferocious. Maybe I'll just fly up from here. That way. Pokemon series finna start in 2028. It's not even 2027 yet. Oh, thanks again for the subscription on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Yeah, but the reason why I'm doing my combo like this is because this actually, I didn't intend for this to happen, but it kind of worked out in my favor, right? So I have 2 Yakumos that are fully condensed that I was transferring 1 Remarkable Craftsmanship so I can have them on my work-based pals, and then I was also having like a separate Demon God Vampiric Yakumo, so I could transfer those onto my more offensive pals, right? So, as I was breeding my Knocklims to do a few offensive ones, because I had Demon God Vampiric, I just so happened to breed enough that I got Diamond Body on one of my Knocklims, so then I made like a super Knocklim, so now all the ones that come out with the triple Demon Body, Diamond Body, Demon God, and Vampiric, I just add on Musclehead, and then they just become extra super. So you got your, options of what you want to do as your 4th one, because you're either going to put Vampiric on there, Serenity, or Ferocious. Also, if it's not like a legendary boss pal, then you're not going to have Legend. You can have like something else in there. You can even have Diamond Body just to increase its defense. A lot of options for the super stack. That's what the plan is. So far, I've only fully maxed out 3 of them, and I'm about to max out 2 more of them. So I'll have a total of 5. And then from there, we're just going to keep on going for as much as I can, and then I might start breeding some other ones just to increase, to strengthen my type versatility or something. Oh, variety. To increase the variety of types that I have in my PAL box, so I can use them for different stages of the fight. Because obviously, like, Knocklim's like a ground type. So, I think I'm getting attacked by something. Knocklim's like a ground type. So if I boost some more electric types or like some dark types or just like a different variety of stuff, then it could be useful later on. Because you're trying to set up for all the raids, right? You're not trying to set up for a specific raid. Because then that's just going to take you forever for how much you'd actually have to breed. So I'm trying to like have a good variety of pals because, you know, Blasma Ryu, he starts off as Dragon Fire, but then his type changes to Electric. And you have, I think Belnor Libro, she starts off as like a Dark type, then turns into like a Grass type, I think. So you want a good variety of pals. Was I supposed to fly upward? Yeah, I was supposed to fly upwards. To get Serenity easily, I don't know if it comes with the drafting table itself. Is it the drafting table? It might be something else. Oh no. Oh no. Let's climb an undershirt. I think there's a thing over here somewhere. Oh, it's down there. I'm totally gonna pick this up. But yeah, if it's not already on the table that you could transfer passives onto, then you might have to buy it. I'm pretty sure you buy it from the guy in the... Where is it? So you see the small settlement? I'm pretty sure the guy there, like the warrant officer, he sells them. But you have to use your wanted tokens to purchase it. Like the wanted tokens you earn from beating these guys on the map. Wait a minute. I mean, Frost Island's right here. I mean, we may as well just capture him, right? Yeah, I could show you. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just gonna get Frost Island Nocturnal and then I'll be able to. I don't know, Fearful. Maybe they really want to play with me, though. What do I need? So this off, and then I probably want to use this so I can capture it. I'll swap after I weaken him. I'm gonna take this strike. Okay, he doesn't attack me. Okay, I at least got Vampiric on it. That's nice. It would have been nice to get Demon God and Vampiric. Okay, now I can fly back. Dark Charge, Jet Dragon? That doesn't exist. Or maybe it's like rumored for to come out, but it's not currently in the game. What's down here? Oh, nothing's down here. Did I? Oh yeah, cool. I cleared out the thing that I wanted to clear out from here. I still have to fly here. There might actually be something over here. Where's the fast? Yeah, it's over here. Yeah, maybe he was. Okay, this 100% is the guy you get muscle head from. Now let's see if he has Serenity. No, he's the guy that has Artisan. So one of these guys has Serenity. I forget which one though. If he's not this guy, then he might be, because I think the only other one I bought it from is probably... I can check the one over here. No, I think he sells the same. Where did I get Serenity from? Yeah, I'll have to look that up, because I'm not sure either. So instead of like running around, I'll look that up here in a second. I mean, I kind of want to save these two, but what do I take out from here? Nah, the Chromite's from like the expedition, so I have to keep a space for it. That's fine. I'll just use them both. 20% attack boost is not going to be that much in the grand scheme of things. No, you once you purchase it the one time, you don't need to buy it again. Oh, also, before I set this up, let me show you something cool. So here's 3 fully maxed knocklimbs that I have. Or, sorry, Galfins that I have. Actually, I should have checked my attack before to give you a better idea of what it was. So, my attack without them is 190. And then, if I throw 3 fully maxed ones in my party, now my attack is 361. that's how much of a boost you get by having them in your party. To level it up, the best method that I use, you can also use like all the training manuals you gather, the training crystals, all that stuff like from beating raids and stuff. But the best way that I level up is having growth acceleration bells. I've just kind of earned these naturally by playing the game. I've never gotten a second one of these, so I'm hoping I never lose it, because you can stack growth acceleration bells, but you can't stack the same one. Like, this is a level 3 and this one's a level 2, but you can't stack a level 3 with a level 3. So even though I have a million level 3s, I can only use one at a time. So I stack this one with this one, and I get a ton of XP. That's why I was going to fight those guys, because they give you, like, a ton of XP. Also, Raging Pals, they give you, sorry, a ton of XP. But yeah, that's the fastest method that I've seen to like leveling up. And that way, like, you probably save your training crystals or your training manuals until the guy like it gets to like level 64, and then you can use it to like get it to level 65. Because the last level is obviously going to be the one that requires the most experience. But you should be able to like fly through. Fly through the levels if you have both of them. You could do that if you don't want to grind for it. You can change your levels to 65. But yeah, these just give you an XP boost. So like, let's say if you're gonna kill something and you get 10 experience, then you get like, I don't know what the ratio is, but instead of 10 experience, I would get like 30 experience or whatever the ratio is. So by killing enemies that would essentially give me lower XP, I get a ton more. So you just level up quicker. And then it's that stack plus the level 2 stack as well. Okay, sounds good, Comet. I'll stay be here. Yeah, no problem. Oh wow, they already maxed to 999. That's crazy. I need to check what the food situation is here too. Alright, I mean, this is looking not bad. Oh yeah, this is producing way more. Let's go. Now they'll never be hungry. And they'll be more efficient. And then I can start making better food later. Just had a ton of maelstroms. But you see that boost? I got 22,000 ores in that, like, in that hour's worth of, like, well, I mean, I was mostly trolling, like, around, but in that expedition's worth of whatever. Was it like half an hour or? Oh yeah, I don't have anything set up here, so it's never gonna be set up. Don't have enough chromite, so it's just like a slow grind, but I have so much ores now. I could condense all my Selenies to, you know, make a super Selene to get the faster handiwork, but, you know, things will come with time. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot to empty out these last time. That was a blunder on my part. I would have had a ton more eggs. Because I think it caps off at a certain point. If I see triples, I'm gonna have to mark them down. So I have to just keep that in mind. The rest are just condensing material. Remarkable craftsmanship, artisan, noble, just pure demigod. Roasted Rushmore pork. Oh my god, that's 366 cakes. He's gonna be so busy. $784. What's in here? $764. But I'm gonna have to divide my cakes in half because I'm gonna set up another breeding farm here in a second. Don't want to give Jet Dragon any extra stuff to do because I want him to start doing the cakes, so I'm not gonna get the food set up. Let me see if I can level up these guys to get them out of my party, to get some of the newer Knocklimbs, so I can start condensing, just to save a little bit of space in the PAL box. And then we might actually start condensing some more mining ones as well. But yeah, I gotta be quick about this so I can be super duper efficient. Super duper. Oh, the notification didn't pop up, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. It's probably one of the other people that came in. I don't know if it was the guy the guy I banned or whatever, but because it was a bot, clearly. And it'll probably get banned, and it'll drop the number back down. But, you know, for the time being, we could be appreciative of that. That's my base, right? I think so. That's my island, right? It has to be, based on the angle. Oh well, I'll only know later when I'm flying around. Expedition Survivor. I do not have one of these guys yet. It's a shiny. You gotta be kidding me. I don't want to fly up in the air because then they'll despawn. So I'm just trying to keep these guys distracted on me. Shiny Catava, but I already have one of these things. We'll catch it nonetheless. But if I'm up here and he's down there, I don't think he gets attacked. Let's go! We just got a shiny Catava. Hell yeah! Hey boys, shiny is shiny. I think that's like my third one though, which is kind of comedy. Unfortunate timing. It would have been nice to get it somewhere else. Oh, Expedition Survivor. We got him on Demon God and Vampiric. And we got Vampiric on our new Catava. Did I have a shiny Catava in this playthrough? I think I did. Whatever, shiny's a shiny. That's another one on the list. I hear that sound in my dreams. The soundtrack is pretty good on that though, considering that I was so far away from it and the audio was still tracking for it. So now I'm not like super worried about myself missing one if I'm like kinda near the area. Cool, X-Lite, Armor Schematic, Stout Fruit, which is kind of nice. Oh, I don't have any berries. That's not good. Okay, let's fly this way, get this before I run out of food. And then I'll go back to my base, get some food. Do I already have... Yeah, I already have 12 of these things. Wait a minute. Fire pals? Do I need fire pals for something? I think I do need super fire pals. So if I can get a super one of these, that'd be kind of nice. Plus, if I ever want to add him to my team. Nice. There we go. We got one with Demon God. Charge rifle schematic, applied mining. After this, we're gonna go get some food. Then... I wonder if this would actually be good, because you did say electricity pals. But Azure remains probably better. I just need to transfer for a Demon God Zerman. Oh, it's this way. Actually, did I put them in the right box? I just want to double check. Yeah, I did. So they don't get access to my other food. Here it is, the beautiful shiny Kadava. Oh, I actually had two of them. So now I have three of them. He's the first that I got three of. Take this back. Let's look for some rampaging pals now. I got some marked locations just in case. I'll fly down from the top tower. 80%. Probably gonna be another Zenigard. Don't need all this other stuff, but getting the meter fragments is nice. Smokey looks so different inside this. Like at nighttime. It looks like he's a different color scheme. No rampaging pal here. Wait, nice, there's Bushi. Let's go. Nice. 2 million experience for killing that guy. Plus I get the Predator core so I can repair my Terra Blade. Shiny? Oh! It's a shiny Starion! No way. I just gotta make sure Yakumo survives. Actually, if he distracts a little bit from me, that'd be kind of nice too. Oops. Gotta make sure nothing else attacks me too, so I gotta be wary of my surroundings. It's taking quite the damage. Let me recall him back for a second. There's a Splatterina. I saw him. Okay, we're good on both sides. I have some almost skulls just like clustering up around me, so I have to be careful. Now we just spam spheres. Oh no, it's going to capture something else. Something else might come attack me here in a second. Because I could cross that way. Let's go, dude! I just got a shiny Starion. Hell yeah! That is a shiny that I do not have yet. And on top of that, bruh, I literally just caught another shiny like 10 minutes ago. That's 2 on the day. Hell yeah. We didn't get the Demon God transfer, we didn't get a Vampiric, it doesn't matter, we take those. Oh yeah, it's the Fabric Warrior, but he's like so far away so he didn't recognize me. Dude, I'm so glad I flew this way, because I had a feeling, like I had an inkling that I was, you know, gonna potentially find one. Dude, that burned through a lot of my spheres, though. I don't know how many I chucked, but I did chuck quite a bit. Oh, and he's level 65, so that is awesome. I think there's... No, there's nothing up here. Except this. Hey Comet, welcome back. You just missed it. I ended up just capturing 2 shinies in like the last 10 minutes. Oh, he's up here. Nice. For bounty tokens, and then I did wipe the things down there for the extra points. Now I can teleport to see if I can find another rampaging pal. So I got a shiny Kadava and a shiny Starion. Where was it? It was up here. I don't know exactly where this one spawns, if it's on top of that thing, but I can go down here for the quadruple XP. To get my pals to level 65, because not all of them are level 65. So you see the ones that are popping up, like Monoclums and my Gale Claw. It really doesn't matter if it's level 65, because I'm going to keep it for like flying around, but I'm trying to get my Monoclums to level 65. Just do the setting? Nah, I feel like that's cheating. Nice, it's white. Get all the points. I wonder if I got the schematic from this one. Epic treasure map. Yeah, they do. But if I go around the map doing stuff like this, then I get access to treasure maps. And also I have the possibility of running into wild encounters, because I like looking for shinies. So that's kind of what happened right now, where I was like constantly like roaming around the map. And had a chance wild encounter of getting the shiny Starion. I also am like looking for predators too, because I know where the 4 spawn on this map. So I've been like working my way around to like hitting them all. There's like this thing that people like to go for, which is getting all the legendary schematics in the game. I don't know if I'm gonna do that one, just because in terms of getting all those specifically, like it would take me a very long time. Is this thing gonna... It's attacking me. Okay. Let's do don't attack. Let's put on this. Can I take this thing on by myself? I should be able to. And then I'll have my Yakumo so I can transfer. Use the burst. Dodge that. Let's work it slowly. I don't think anything's behind me. Yeah, we're good. You have to be so careful in this area because so many things just attack you on sight. Crap, this thing might attack me now. No, it didn't transfer. Hey Mohit, how's it going? You support me, I appreciate it. Okay. Do I want to put on the Ring of Mercy and then later transfer my Ikumo out? Yeah, let me just do that to see if I can get stronger. Stronger for Selling Nocturnal. Having a legendary Dark Power would be awesome. Because you did say. Is it 8,000? I just have to keep an eye on his tracking bar. We go for the non-attack. Just drop some Meteor Rain. And let him weaken him. No. Nice. Damn. Yeah, I think I hang on to the rest of this stuff. So I was told where the 4 predators on this map were, which is one over here, one over here, one over here, and then one over here. So I'm just trying to like look for them. I think the one over here, I've never seen it spawn in yet, so I just have to make sure. I'm pretty sure it's up top though. But again, not like super duper sure because I've never seen it before. But it'd be around here or something. Oh, here he is. Perfect. Rampaging Incineram. Holy XP, you see that? That's 2 million. Monoculars are level 64, and with that, I just need one more and they'll get to level 65. That's insane though. I don't know how quick the spawn rate is on the rampaging ones, so what I'm gonna do is just get the rest of the XP by farming bosses, and then save that one when I get my 2 new Knocklimbs in my party, or my 2 or 3 that I have on deck. Yeah, I just didn't want to rerun the tower bosses. Although, if I keep teleporting over and over again, then I could potentially... Oh, dang it. Run into a shiny eventually, but I think it's better this way. I need a few more and then these guys will be level 65. A lot of this process is pretty tedious, but once you get past your goal, it's a really good feeling. I could try getting a Demon God Celestier. I don't know. Someone down here, let's just wait for a dash. What else is here to wipe? There we go. Now they're both level 65. And I have my Predator Palace saved for my next 2. I guess even running some of the lower tier tower bosses would give me a huge amount of XP, but I still like the running around method a little bit more. Cats? Oh dang, I could have thrown my super Knocklimbs in there. Let me just cancel this and then because now that I don't need these 2 in my party, they'll give a lot more XP. So we'll drop these 2 out and then get 2 more later. So we'll throw in these 2. Also, where's my Starion? He's gotta be somewhere here. Let me just mark him down. Hey Jack, how's it going? Just playing some Palworld, running around, doing a little bit of leveling up, also doing a little bit of breeding. How about you? Hey Manav, welcome back. You missed it, Manav. We caught 2 shinies today, so I'm in pretty good spirits. Here's one of them right now. We caught a shiny Starion. And the crazy part is I probably caught them both in the span of like 10 minutes. And then here's the other one that I caught, another shiny Kavita, which makes, or sorry, shiny Kadava, so that makes 3 that I have. I'm also trying to greed it a little bit, where I have my Ikuma out and I'm trying to transfer Demon God and like Vampiric to it, just to make like a super one, just in case I end up using it a little bit later, get the stats up, but for real, I'd agree with that. Yeah, here's all my maxed ones. 2, 3. Put all the souls into them. Yeah, yeah, cool. Dude, almost 1,000 with all the condensing and all the souls I've been getting. That's unreal. But Shiny Starman is dope because I could consider adding into my team. Or doing like at least a funny like playthrough where I like try to beat maybe the tower bosses with a team of horses, something like that. So because you have that, you have Azura Main, you have there's some other stuff in here, but I'm blanking out. What else do you have that's like a rideable pal that kind of looks like a horse? Totally could combine those with the snakes. So if I guess it goes up to 1380, then the other ones go up to 1382. So if they're not used on the first expedition, they'll probably be used on the second expedition. Also, comment, I'm still trying to figure out what you meant by white cats. So, because I'm not sure what cats you were talking about. Yeah, the bottom part of the place has 3 crude oils, but um, you can't. I mean, I don't think it's possible to finesse your base to include all 6 of them. Oh, you made your whole mining base there? I'm trying to. Well, I mean, I have a few pals mining there, but they're not like condensed yet, so the mining output is pretty low. I also don't think I need 4 ore circs there, so I might be able to take a couple of my ore circs out to just have more mining there. Or like, actually, I might take the ore circs out and do a little bit of breeding there. Empty this one, right? Yeah. These guys give me pure quartz. a little bit when they're not growing stuff. The best way is Discord. Do you have Discord? No, I don't mind. People, like viewers that have come into the stream have sent me their bases and asked me like what they can improve on and stuff like that. So I actually enjoy getting some of them. I've even taken like a tour of a couple of them. So I've gotten mostly Palworld bases, but I've even gotten a few Minecraft ones. Plus, I need to compare my base to yours to see what I can improve on. Because who knows, I might like the layout a little bit of stuff that you have in your base, and I can like... Oh, let me see if I can link you the server. Oh, actually, why don't you just shoot me a friend request on Discord, and then I'll add you to the server after. It's gonna be the same as my YouTube name. Oh, you recently started playing Minecraft? Dude, man, I'm gonna need a picture of that base. I wish that my playthrough didn't delete, because my base was so sick in Minecraft. I think I have to uninstall one of the updates in order to go back to a previous update so I can get my base back, but my base was phenomenal. Okay, let's see how many of these things I get. We'll do another one of these. Oh, no ores inside that thing. That's why I couldn't make them. It doesn't matter. I don't really need playsteel anyways. Just learning little by little. Nice. You get there. But Minecraft is so fun. If I do play Minecraft on the stream, I'll probably play like Cobblemon. If you've heard of Cobblemon, it's like a Pokemon Minecraft like blend where you can... It's still playing traditional Minecraft, but you can capture Pokemon and like battle people in there. It's pretty interesting. Nice, this is another triple. Let's go. So that's possibly something I can add to the party. I'm only doing 2 at a time, which kind of sucks, because I probably should be doing like 4 at a time. Low-key, I might take Gale Claw out and do 3 at a time. That way it's faster. Okay, good. I have both of the bells on as well. Nice, 158 cakes. We'll still wait on that. Just seen this last one, so we'll get this and then start condensing down low. I have to see how many I have. We'll sort this by Palworld entry so I can get all my knock-limps together. Now we can go through, because yeah, these are all the ones that are level 55, so they're not going to be strong. Conventional material. Here's my main 5, right? So these guys. What are these for? So I have this one, and this one. So I have these 3 that I could initially just add to my team outright. Oh, he's only level 9 though. Okay, and I didn't condense for him. So these 3 I'll just start right now. What about this one? What's this? Oh, this one was a breeder one that I had. I have a few bad ones over here. What was the last one on this page? Yeah, okay, so I have a few bad ones over here. He's already leveled. Oh, because he was in my party. Okay, so let me just swap one of these ones out right now. Just so I don't forget him. No, this is not the right one. This is the right one, right? Yeah. And I think that's the only one. Ironically, he just, like, you know, popped right into my party. Again, we're just going to double check because triples are kind of rare. So I want to make sure that I get every single one of them. But based on... Here's another one. I'm going to be checking like a lot of pages, but this is going to be so worth it in the long run. Hey there, Todd. How's it going? Just vibing, playing some Palworld. What are you up to? Do you play Palworld? So many knock-limps, but I have 2 more, so I have like 5 on deck that I could boost. Just gotta make sure to mark down my keepers. I need about like 150 coins too. Oh. Where's the last one? Okay, so I need Musclehead essentially on all of them. Slot number 4, Vampiric, Diamond, Body, Demon God, Musclehead. Same thing, and then last one down here. Okay. Check DM? Yeah, I will. Oh, cool. Your base looks dope. I like that. The building area down low seems kind of small, but you were able to maximize with like the limited area. I really like that. Looks pretty freaking clean. And I guess like the mining stuff is right underneath your house little section, so it makes it look a little bit more like like condensed, professional. I have mine like out in the open and stuff. But low key, that looks dope. I might steal the overhang, for like a future build, because that gives me like a few ideas for how I could potentially even like change my base. But the overhang that you have over it, like just covering your like mining pits, is pretty nice. Okay, I was gonna sort these again by this, that way they all get together. And now, okay, all of these guys are level 55, so they go inside the thing, and then there's my 5 that are 65, there's that, there's this. Where's the other one I dropped out of my party? Oh, he's back here, okay. He's level 9, but now we just get rid of the rest. Oh. From the picture, I guess you can't tell it's a 2-story, but it's even better. Because like on the side picture where you're looking in, it looks like on your base floor where it's like touching the ground. That's where it looks like the mining pits are. I probably have more knock limbs inside my dimensional storage, so let me just double check, because that can't be all the ones that I have. There's no way. Oh, because that's because he's there. I was just like, where'd he go? It keeps all my shinies up in front. Remind me again how many bases you have in total? You have 4 bases, right? Here, all of them are. um, I guess I can get some more of these, so it really doesn't matter. These don't even have the abilities that I need. So, let me sort this side by... I guess that's not what I wanted to do. But now the back will be full of space, so I could just consistently transfer over all these. I'm trying to transfer enough, but not too much, so I don't have to go and backtrack and get rid of some of these. God, my expedition's gonna be done before I even have a chance to go exploring again. It really takes so long. Okay, let's see if that's enough for now. And then we'll get more if I need to. Four in the main world, 1 for mining, 1 for breeding and all, 1 for farming, and lastly. Nice. Nice. Yeah, 4's pretty solid. Essentially, since I'm using 3 bases, I combined like my breeder base into like my house base. So that's like the one difference. And then I have 1 mining base. And I guess I do farming at all the bases, but the other one's like more of well, I guess technically it's a farming base too, because I'm farming for crude oil. Okay, I transferred a little bit more than I was supposed to, but that's fine. It's not like too much. So these guys are going to be maxed out, all three of them. Yeah, he's maxed to 4 stars. Okay, all of them are maxed. Coolios. Now, if we just put the Pal Souls into them. Oh, nice. I can also get to tier 13. We'll take it. Now I need 51 more to get to tier 14. Okay, that's 3 maxes. We're good on this now. Your base looks pretty cool. I like it. The color scheme is awesome. What flooring did you use to get the checkered pattern on your second floor? Because I know one of them is the like the metal wall thing over here, but what's the like the darkish one? It's because you spray painted your metal like things. What's it called? Foundation. Like you spray painted the clean for like the white and the dark pattern. I'm pretty sure that's what you did. I just wanted to double check. Because I was also told to like do a little bit of spray painting so that the whiter walls become a little bit darker, and that way like the light that protrudes out of it, it looks a little bit more prominent. But oh, wood with the painted one, okay. Someone sent me their base build with these ones, but like painted in black, and they look awesome. And if you had the glowing foundation to it with like the lights, then the lights just are super dope, especially at nighttime, because then you can see the base from so far away. Yeah, these guys are maxed. The only thing they need is levels. Get rid of this for now. Back to this, so I can go around and fight some rampaging pals. I also need more rockets, I think. I should make more rockets later. So I didn't do the top one up here, which was the Hell's Lifer. So I could fly from this, kill Sylvaegis, kill maybe Nightmare, and then like fly towards this way. Every time I try to make a little bit of progress towards making my base look a little bit better, like I get distracted with so many other things. Like well, breeding and launching expeditions is the most important, because I'm getting so many pal souls from doing that. No transfer, that's fine. Another map. Oh, village homes? Interesting. You have to send me that one. But it's cool that you're playing with your friend. I used to play with one of my friends, but then he stopped playing, so I continued on solo. What was it gonna do? Oh yeah, make them attack. But yeah, he and I played a long time ago during my first playthrough. And once I beat the game, came back to it, and did my second playthrough, which I'm currently on my second playthrough. That's when I decided to play solo. It was up this way, right? Yeah, it's like straight ahead. Get the extra XP from these guys. Should be the rampaging Hellscypher here. Sometimes if you fly away and then come back, there's a chance to spawn in again, so, because I was kind of like doing my own thing. Let's kill these things though. Definitely want the XP boost. Dude, this guy's ore farming up here. Okay, not here, so we can double check a different spot. And it's gonna be over here. We're also kind of close. If we keep on flying this way, we can go get Celestier. Which, if I defeat him, should be a good amount of XP as well. He died to burn. Now if I fly down this way, I should be able to. Attack this person, then that's only the way their power comes out. Should be somewhere here. Here's where the marker is. There could also be a possibility that since two already had spawned in, that one might not spawn in again for at least a while, but I think it has been a day's worth in the game. Oh well, we can kind of look for other rampaging bells. I know where a few more spawn in. If not, we can also just go back to Sakurajima Island for the other spawns. Oh, dang, I missed. Oh yeah, I remember there's like a Gildane over there. Over here on the end is an Alphadron. So we can see that one, because this one's at least going to be like a leveled up, kind of. Then we'll do this and like restart our expeditions. Sweet, it's here. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm gonna fly, grab that, and then go back to my base to reset my expeditions. I'm about to get over 1,000 with my Gale Claw setting in here. Holy. Loki, if I did a bit of food farming, I could make a ton of elixirs that could raise my stats. Because now, I've got so many, like, of the lotuses that I could use to combine into potions. Well, I guess elixirs, and then increase my stats. I know 2 of the stats I have maxed out completely, which is vitality, but like my HP, and then carrying capacity. But the other 4, I still think have room for improvement. Actually, maybe I'll make a little bit of playsteel. Just to keep on farming. just for the extra space. I do want to throw down a cold pal at this one because I don't have a room. So I'm just throwing down normal ones. As long as they have enough food to eat, that's all that matters. Oh yeah, let's just double check this too. Oh sweet. How many of these can I make? I can make 8 of these. What's this one? For my work speed? And then I make also the small ones too, but that's crazy. Yeah, why not? I'll make 8 to improve my attack, and then hopefully we can max out my attack stat. Celine will do that eventually at the base. Which, it should still be there. I have no idea still what Celine does at the base. Because they're supposed to help me, like, make coins, but I don't want them, like, I don't want to assign them to the coins. But they prioritize pickup over coins, which I don't understand. Because handiworks are, like, main ability. No, I still have one at the base, but just doesn't. I'm pretty sure it's doing the advanced medicine right now. It's just like running around, but I need it to do a little bit of gold for me. Because my Orsarks, when they're not busy, they do the gold. But we do have one Orsark yet. I have 2. I might be able to finesse it where I only need 1. I also have to get rid of one of these generators, which I'll probably do right now. Because I don't think it makes a difference than having more than one. Let me just read it. It's here somewhere. It doesn't say anywhere that more than one doesn't affect it, because usually, like stuff like this will say, oh, placing more than one has no additional effect. I don't know if it has an additional effect. Because you'd think that they would have put in the other one. 267 more added to that. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't make that food now, because I made 8 attack elixirs. Which my current attack is 190, so we'll see what it gets to once I grab these. Okay, I maxed out my attack, so I don't need the last 4, but the max attack you can go is 200. So I need defense, work speed, and stamina to still max out. No way anybody survived that. We just launched like 5 meteor rains. I got the one in the room over, right? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I forgot one. Yeah, I think it turns up here. If it's not down further right, then it's probably closer to the top. Maybe from the side. Got another beam sword schematic. Okay, this guy might kill me. There's no way it like turns on the whole thing. Bruh. It turns on all the sections. This is a lower one that I wiped. I gotta go back up to wipe the higher one. Nice. Get a demon god. Kikumo. Damn. What a good transfer. Mucker, Demon God, and Vampiric. Got both on there. Oh, actually, two are down here, so I could go grab them. There's also a possibility that there's a rampaging something here. I forgot, so I'm just checking the whole structure on the outside. Hmm. Hey Devine, welcome back. How's it going? Ooh, an epic, not bad. Still haven't figured out why those randomly glow. What are you up to? I'm just vibing, playing some Palworld. I'm actually going around trying to level up a couple of my pals because I'm preparing for a future raid. So it's been a lot of running around. I've also caught 2 shinies today, which has been pretty awesome. Did not expect that, but you know, we'll take it. One of the shinies is a duplicate for one I already had. And then it wouldn't respawn in this quickly, right? And then the other one is or sorry, one was a duplicate for one I already had, and then the other one was like a fresh new one. So it just adds to my shiny decks. Yeah, it's just like there's no way he spawns in again, at least this soon. I'll have to check the other ones, but I think this fast travel is closer, so I'll just take this one back to my base. We'll double check. The last time you popped in, I was playing Apex. Have you played Palworld? Yeah, that's still in progress. We can still do a little bit of leveling up. And then I think I have one more to get. Oh, actually, I have 2 more. One over here and one over here. Guess I'll go for the 2 that didn't spawn in. This game's kind of like Pokemon, but it's like a third-person kind of shooter, something like that, because you can also create weapons and stuff like that to fight. So I guess that's the main difference. Because in Pokemon, you're using your Pokemon to battle the other Pokemon, but in this one, you can battle as well as use your pals in your team to battle as well. And the map is like pretty huge, so there's a lot to like explore. I've explored most of the map. I still have like a few areas where I need to just like, you know, clear out the black borders, but for the most part I'm just like on the end of my run where I have a few more raids to do and do a few more captures to complete the pal decks. Okay, if it was, then it would have been here because he's been right on all the coordinates. That's fine, it's not here. I'll go to the hellside for spawn, because that one probably spawned in by now. I wonder if it's faster to fly from this one. Hey Doozy, you headed home? Oh, gives you the Genshin Impact vibes? Yeah. I can see that. Oh, your audio's working? Nice. $3 million XP from that. Holy. Did you ever figure out what the issue was? It was probably the game mode itself, right? Oh, it's because it flew the wrong way. Oh well. Hey Prixpo. Or, sorry, Prixpo. How's it going? It's getting 200 from that. Yeah, sorry, I'm heading the wrong way. I gotta head to this way. Sorry, I can't. I can't read Hindi when you like put it together. Nor can I speak it. Yeah, it's still up this way. Ooh, let me get this one because I still need 50, like 50-ish more of these. I'll take the free wipe on Celestia if he spawned in again, which he should have, probably. Yeah, he's back there. Cleaver? No. Did I make a meat cleaver? I don't think I did. That's probably like a... Can you make a meat cleaver in this game? You might be able to. No, I don't think so. I think... Oh, this? Yeah, no, I didn't. It's probably like a... What do you do with this one? Oh, nice, it's here. Cool. I guess you can use it for like butchering and stuff, but I have stronger weapons than the meat cleaver, so I just never made one. Cause like at that point, I preferred like doing a little bit more long range by using like the bow and stuff. So I never really made any of the swords. Plus, I feel like the swords are kind of weak. Maybe, there's like one sword that's common, I guess. Now there's three, which the Terra Prisma, Terra Blade, and, there's also the legendary Mumor, which I just got one of those. Use it on your favorite pal. Could make one here in a second. But again, it's gonna be like super weak, so where's the last one spawning? Oh yeah, it was like down over here. I know you're trying to get me to kill my own pal, which I'm not gonna do. Come on, man. You can't trick me on that. That one's a little bit more obvious. You'll have to come up with a better ruse. But let me ask you this. Has the trick ever worked on anybody? Think it's down this way? Yeah. Okay, maybe depending on the area, only 2 spawn in at a time. So I have to check all the locations just to make sure. They're kind of far apart, which is unfortunate, but as long as they get the extra XP, because like 5.5 mil from wiping both of them. But that 61 is kind of going a little bit slower than I expected. But I could check other locations to see what is the amount of XP if they're lower level. Because they still should give a decent amount of XP. I feel that, Tizzy. That's funny. Oh, wow, this one's right on my island, so I could just go pick it up. Laser rifle? Oh man, I guess a legendary is a legendary, so that's nice. But this is already something I was gonna have with all the Ceruleum ores that I farmed. Because I was gonna combine all my schematics anyways. Because I got so many laser rifle schematics. But a legendary is a legendary, we take those. Let's see if I can also max out the work speed, which would leave me just stamina and defense to max out. It's about time to go to bed. For real, dude, a century. I feel that. Oh, that's awesome. What are you gonna do with your day off? Yeah, you did tell me you got it. Next, I got another triple. I'm gonna have to make sure to mark him down, or at least like look for that one. Should be like on the front or edge of that. Okay, 2 triples that I'm gonna have to look for. Still have yet to hit a quadruple, that'd be awesome. Cakes are almost done. Dude, 420 cakes. Oh yeah, way better. Way better than 9. Okay, empty that out. Then just empty out my inventory. Keep on leveling up. I'm gonna check how much XP this one gives. Oh, you work for DoorDash? Just strictly like, that's comedy. But we are gonna miss, the funny fighting stories, so... That's not about to happen again, so... What? A cop chase? Wonder what they did. Oh. Hey man, what's he doing hidden and running? There's like one on the back section here that I can also check. Damn, had a blicky too? He was inside here, right? Maybe it's just set spawns. For real. It kind of makes the time pass by if you see something like that. Alright, back to the main area where we go farm XP. Or XP. You get on video, you're just like driving behind them. Like, look at what I'm seeing. I can't believe I'm seeing a police chase. Oh, so I guess you happen to finish your last delivery and then your phone died? Because I'm just like, how are you navigating without without having your phone? Not saying I can't go anywhere, but having like the GPS on your phone as backup is nice. Oh, okay. Hey Boomer, how's it going? Vibing, playing some Palworld. We caught 2 shinies today, so we're slowly ascending. One was a triple, so I've gotten my 3rd shiny Cattiva, and then one was a new one that I didn't have, which was a level 65 Starion. So I was pretty stoked about that one. Oh, and the crazy part is I found them within 10 minutes of each other. Little Timmies. Wait, they got proximity chat in Fortnite, right? Because if they do, you have to start trash talking them. You know, that's how you get in their head. You get them off their game by trash talking them. This thing might be sleeping, so if I get a good shot on it, then I won't have to worry about having another pal out. There he is. He's not sleeping. There's this here too, but alright, let's just swap this on here. So do that, and then ooh, pizza. Now it's don't attack. Oh, there's a lot of things in the area too. He's all the way back there. In the meantime, while he's gone, we could just wipe all this. That way I have more playable space. No! Oh, one demon got to transfer onto it. I still need one of those. At least I got that Vampiric, so I could potentially breed them when I'm trying to create a bunch of Zermains. Something's attacking me. Pretty much through a century. I think you just need to drive with your car doors locked. In the meantime, you just have to keep a bat in your car. I don't think anything will ever beat the era of MW2 or like just Call of Duty lobbies in general, like 10 years ago or whatever. The amount of trash talking you can do in those, insane. Nice. Still no Demon God transfer on any of my Frost Allions. So other than Vampirica both, but no Demon God. Oh, I guess another horse, pal. So my team horse could be Starion, Azuramain, Frostallion, Frostallion Nocturnal, and then like one more thing that's like kind of like a horse. (2018) Ford Mustang Coupe. I'll have to look up a picture of that. Put this back on attack and then have him defending me while I'm looking. The hell is this? Did I combine the tabs into one? That's the weirdest thing. Cool, but weird. And I don't know how to uncombine them. Sorry, I'm just looking up your car right now. Oh, damn. And there's no way this one respawned again, right? Maybe Kitsune because it's like close enough to a horse. Sounds good, dude. Sentry. See ya. Oh, new wildcard still sucks. I mean, it's okay, but the Buster Rifle is definitely a little too cheesy. So they need to like take it out. Probably immediately, but they won't. guess I still go this way, right? What's the spawn rate on this? Because if I wipe this, wiped all that. I wonder if these guys respawned in. I think it'd be like a quick turnaround for that, but I could double check. Oh no, they're back. Cool. I guess once you play it a little bit more, it's easier to avoid, but sometimes. Sometimes you're just like in a corner and you can't dodge it. At least that's how I feel. Although when I started playing Ash, I really liked it. Because I was able to just pour it out of it. Catrus Ignis. Nice. That's my second one. I also got Vampiric on it. Who's fighting us? I didn't grab the one in the kitchen. I think I might just try to get these guys to level 65, and then once I do, I might just call it a day after that. Then I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see with what and which I play. Obviously going to be one of the two Palworld and or Apex. As I'm like slowly wind down trying to finish my Palworld playthrough. Bro, it shifts a little bit up and it's like bring it up. Okay, never mind. I think he wipes all the ones up top. Because he dropped like 2 meteorites up there. I think there's also a chest in this bathroom. Oh, Sandcat, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let's go. W. Oh, sorry, I'm getting attacked. Just trying to save myself. But how you guys doing? I really appreciate it. Playing some Palworld right now. Oh, you're picking up a pizza? What kind? Because if it is some combination of a meat plus pineapple and jalapeno, then it might be the best pizza ever. Lost me at the pineapple. Hey, don't knock it till you try it, Reps. Imagine getting raided, by the way. Again, Doozy, don't knock it till you try it. But yeah, hopefully a texture pops up on my Twitch stream. That'd be awesome. So, if you guys want a little bit of backstory on everything I have going on in my current Palworld. Currently we're playing a hard difficulty. Trying to complete the Pal decks, which I'm 4 pals away to doing. I just need to breed for 3 of them, and then I'm currently prepping for my Hartalis raid. So I've been doing a ton of breeding / leveling up. That's why I'm like going around to the houses just for the free XP. But but yeah, once I do that, I can finally get Hartalis. We, a couple of streams ago, actually beat all our tower bosses on regular and hardened difficulty. And another one of my goals was to, explore the entirety of the map, which we're almost done with. So, chugging along. I think also on the list is going to be trying to get all the NPCs in the game to try and complete the Huma decks. So we're like also chugging along on that. Is this the one down there? No, I think there's one like further down this way. Yeah, it's over there. And any and all shinies that I can get along the way is appreciated. Because the inner, like, crazy person in me thinks I can get all the shinies in the game. Well, all the available ones, because certain pals aren't able to get shiny. But I've got 2 today, so I'm pretty happy about that. Oh, he's behind me. Oh, I think he picked Frozen Place. I gotta recall him. If you guys want to tour my base, I'm about to head back there in a second so I can give you guys the grand tour or whatever. The house is a work in progress. It still needs to be like fleshed out on the top, but definitely one of the more extravagant bases that I've ever built. And as I've been doing all my grinding, I've gotten a ton of materials and resources that I could use just to like further the build. Maybe the house might like start off a little bit wonky where it's like plain on the bottom, but as I'm like building more and more floors, then it'll get a little bit more extravagant and creative. You'll understand once I get to my house, but essentially I have a skyscraper. He's like glitched. I gotta get Yakuma to kill him, because I don't think I could damage him. Oh, never mind. This is splash damage. Okay, now I'm gonna head back to my base. All three of my knock limbs are also almost level 65, so that's pretty awesome. They can start another 3. I also have to make more rockets. Okay, one down here. Don't want to go pick that up now because it's like right next to. But if that takes away, no, let's go to my base. Okay, I always have to double check for the shiny. Yeah, reset these, and then here's essentially what the base is currently looking like. Gigantic skyscraper. We're making more adjustments, but I'm currently working on floor 5, right? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? No, I'm currently working on floor 6. So once I'm done with that, then I can add more to it. Because I have a pretty dope idea for one of the top layers that's going to be like extended. Because normally my rooms are each like 3 panes, but the current one I have planned is going to be like, I don't know, like 20 panes maybe even more than that. But yeah, let me just run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll give you guys a tour of the base. I'm back. We can get our expedition started. Should I do the tour first? No, let me do the expeditions first, and then I can give the quick tour of the house. There's an extra spot so I could save the food. One of the things that plagues my base from being aesthetically pleasing is that, oh. How's it going, Saiyan Cat? Welcome back. What kind of pizza did you get? A supreme pizza? Nice. Yeah, I was going on an epic rant of why well, my go-to is pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno. Something about that just hits. So there we go. Finally, someone understands the love for pineapple on pizza. Not by itself, but you haven't tried a jalapeno with pineapple? It's like the sweet spiciness, and then some people do ham. I do pepperoni, so it just adds a nice little, I guess, like meatiness to it because you want your pizza to have a little bit of meat on it. I guess what I'm trying to say is just like if you add meat to it, then it feels like it's a little bit more filling. Oh, definitely, you have to. And as far as how it's going, the stream's been going pretty good so far. I mean, we appreciate all, you know, the raid and everything. So that I was not expecting. Also, while I was like running around in the span of 10 minutes, I kid you not, I found 2 shinies. So I was super stoked about that. I don't think I've, aside from like 2 different instances where 2 shinies had spawned on each other like together, this is probably one of the greater like shiny luck that I've had. I'm assuming you play Palworld? Or what game do you happen to play? If not Palworld, because I was only assuming because it would make sense if you were playing Palworld and then you rated me for playing Palworld. How's your playthrough going? And I'm definitely gonna have to stop by the channel so I could see what your base is looking like. Yeah, Hartalis. Same. So all the breeding that I've been doing is to farm enough knocklimbs so I could condense them so I can get, yeah, max condension. I already have my passives on my knocklimbs. And then I'm also using my expeditions to farm souls, so I can completely max them out. If you're wondering why I chose knocklim to start breeding, is because I have two different ones that I'm completely maxing out. One for, you know, mining at the base, and then some offensive ones just so I can use them later for the Hard Talus raid. And the passives I just hit on there were too good that I, you know, couldn't, I couldn't not use them, because, like, I have Demon God, Vampiric, two that I transferred on from, you know, Yukumo, and then I also got Diamond Body, which was pretty lucky, because as I was breeding all these knocklimbs just for the mining, I ended up getting the Diamond Body, so I'm just like, I have to super stack these, and then I added on a Muscle Head later, but I think I have 5 maxed out. I'm about to finish 3, as you can see, because those are about to be level 65, and I have, I think, 4 more in the pipeline with the triple, so I'll have to try and max them out as well. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you. Let's go. We're at 170. Hell yeah. Yeah, the breeding does take forever. I appreciate the follow. Let me shoot you a follow back. I should be able to do it from here. Did you use the research lab thing to max out your breeding time, so that way it like shortens it? Because I forget exactly which one it is, but I'm pretty sure one of them lowers your breeding time. Also, I just found out about this later. Berloha, having one of those at the base, it also speeds up breeding time, so I've been getting a ton of eggs. Ooh, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Oh, okay. So, since you just popped in, I never gave the outside of my base, but here's kind of what it's looking like. We got our skyscraper, which is my main base. So currently, we're 5 floors in. I'm working on floor 6 right now, which kind of would be my room. And then we're going to be adding more to the base itself. So down here is just like the usual, all the plantation stuff. I found a method to like stack them on top of each other, so eventually I'm going to clean this up, but this is just for all the food. Got my ranches, that way we can get a little bit of honey for spamming cakes. Floor 2, got a separate room for my pal beds. Got the, what are those called? Hot spring plus heal pods. Got my medicine stuff here. Here's all the stuff I used to enhance the pal stats, like the condenser, drafting table, and the research thing back here. Have it all sectioned off. Surgery table. Floor number 3, got my utility room over here. Got all my pits for ores, even though I don't use them. I thought I would, but priorities kind of change as you're needing to take away some pals and add new ones. And then, yeah, furnaces in the corner. Got my generators on floor 4 with all my assembly line stuff. Floor 5 is for breeding. So I got my breed farms plus all my incubators lining the wall. Plus my, furnaces just for making more cakes. Ooh, another triple. This is nice. Plus, I don't have to add muscle head to this one because it is already there. Another one. Nice. I've been getting lucky with triples recently, but usually they're pretty rare. Last two, and then floor 6 is kind of like my room. So I got the bed over here, got my den, desk, piano, bathroom over here. And then finally, this was supposed to be a game room, but if you've placed down the claw machines at at your base, then you know how annoying the music gets. So I had 2 in the corner over here that I had to get rid of just because they would not stop. And I can't be messing around with the audio too much because I can't miss out on any of the shiny noises, just in case. And then here's this new section that I added, which is for all my schematics. So I have signs lining the wall of what's in what, but I'm going to be placing schematics here, as well as my drafting table in the corner. I have a second one set up over here because it kind of like fits the theme real nicely. It's kind of like, you know how in Minecraft you have the enchanting table and you surround it with like library case or like those bookcases? That's kind of like the theme I was going for here. But yeah, this is unfinished. We'll finish this a little bit later. Let's see if I can make more cakes. Oh, perfect. I need more eggs though. Wow, I have about 900 cakes in both of them. I was thinking about setting down another breed farm at one of my other bases so I can farm for other things. But I haven't hit the right combo yet because I'm trying to get Demon God on Azurmane so I can use them for the Hartalis battle. And then possibly also Demon God on a Frost Island Nocturnal so I could use it for the Hartalis battle as well. Because I was told it's probably better to use electric and dark types, at least electric for the first wave and then dark types for the second one. But I haven't gotten around to breeding them because I was just more focused on breeding my Noclums. But yeah, that's our base. We're going to be running around getting a little bit more XP as well. I could go pick this up too for the legendary schematic. Also, fun fact, I was pretty mad earlier today just because So I bought like an entire pack of Jolly Rancher candies. And in this entire bag, I've only had 2 blues so far. You know, I mean, most people think blue's the best flavor, right? Me, personally, I like cherry, but blue's the second best, right? Your blue raspberry. In this total pack, after spelling them all out and, you know, looking at the colors, there's a total of 5 blues, and 2 of them I've eaten. Can you believe out of all these, there's probably like 100 Jolly Ranchers in here, and only 5 of them were blue. That is just straight disrespectful. Oh, blue's always the best. I don't know, but cherry hits sometimes, and it hit this time too. I forgot to make more rockets. I wonder if Dig Stores respawns. Okay, it's not here, that's fine. So what does your team look like currently? Like your pal team? Oh, an overeat rifle schematic. I don't think I've actually gotten one of these ever from here. So that's dope. This gives me a chance to try the overheat rifle. Carrying capacity, I don't need that. My carrying capacity is already maxed. I got 3 that I'm training. Yeah, all 3 of my knocklums that I'm training. I got my Jet Dragon for travel, and then I got the Yakumo for possibly running into stuff I want to pass Demon Gun onto. There's a lot of pals that I've been liking, but unfortunately it's just like you need to have certain pals on your team. I think if I had to say, Zenguard still might be my, yeah, Zenguard still might be my favorite because I really like his design, but I also love Shadowbeak too. Yeah, I think Zenguard's still probably my favorite. Yeah, for real. I had one on my team, but that was before I started using Yakumo to pass on abilities. So then I dropped them from my team because I'm just like, oh, everything else is a little bit stronger. I think around that time I had Zenigard, Jet Dragon, maybe like one of the Leans, and then something else, but Shadowpeak was just like one of the weaker ones. You might have to do a lot of breeding for the Yukumos, because I have two main ones. One to pass on for like working abilities with remarkable craftsmanship and artisan, and the other one I have Demon God Vampiric. Someone was telling me that they have 4. One for like riding pals as well, and then one for swimming pals. Just in case you need to transfer. I haven't gotten that far yet. But if I wanted to, I have stuff that I can pass Eternal Engine onto. Or use Eternal Engine to get onto Yukumo. And then once I get that, then I can start passing it to other stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. Have you cleared out your map completely to all the borders? Because I have yet to do that. I still have a few borders that I'm like trying to go across, but essentially I want to get rid of all the black borders. So I need to go all the way around the entire map. Probably doesn't make a difference, but I just kind of want to see what the map's going to look like if I clear out everything. And there might be some areas that I missed. Because recently I forgot that I needed to go here. So my other stream I went here to catch Gangler. My lack of exploring was also the reason why I found... Where is it? I found the sealed realm of Terraria so late. I probably found it when I was level 60, because I just never went that way. Oh, dang, I forgot to grab food. I'll come back to this. One of the things that I hope that they add is like a different color palette for like the shinies in the game. I think that'd be pretty cool. As I know they're slightly bigger than all the other pals in the game. But even then, it's like hard to tell the difference. So, okay, maybe not for hardcore players, but for like newer players, it's like hard to tell the difference. So it'd be cool if they added a different color palette. Have you gotten all the legendary schematics from Terraria? Or not yet? Because I know you got a late start, but you might have gotten lucky with a couple of the spawns. Or a couple of the drops. For me, I didn't. I mean, I guess I got like a few. I got the epic Terrorblade. I also got the epic Terra Prisma. And the epic excuse me, Nyclo, but I haven't gotten anything legendary. At least one's better than none. It still has me. I don't know how many times I've done it, but I've done it quite a few. And still no legendary. Sometimes no other good schematics either, because I know you can combine schematics to create the legendary, but I don't have enough of the Terra Prismas or the Terra Blades to combine for. It also just registered in my head that I was at home for the second time in a row, and I still didn't make more rockets. So I gotta watch out. I don't want to get low again. Oh, there he is. So if you can't spam, I think I have to get Yakumo to fight him. I'll just watch out for the kill. That's fine. Nice. Dang. Oh, I guess 60 minutes hasn't passed for this. Kitchen's back there, so I wiped it. Oh, I have 5 more minutes on it. Let me just teleport to something else. I don't know if I want to waste the Rampaging Pals on this, but... because these are so close to being finished. I mostly teleport here because it's got the best cluster. Let me fly this way. See if I can get Gildane. Could like wipe the 4 over here and then get these guys to level 65 so I can change my team. And then yeah, we'll use my rampaging pals for the next team. Oh, I don't remember if I asked, are you going for all the legendary schematics in the game? Because I know that's popular for other Palworld players. They try to get not just the higher tier legendary schematics, but they try to get every single one. That I'm kind of 50-50 on, because I think that's going to take me forever. So I'm like, if it happens, it happens. I did that one like super late to my playthrough too. It's a shiny. Okay, right, I have my Ring of Mercy on. Don't attack. Let's see what it is. Oh! It's Neophy. I don't have one of these. I just gotta make sure these Prunellas don't attack me over here. So I'm gonna try to play a little bit safe. There's a couple of Smokies, but they're gonna run. And this is also why I was worried about having so low rockets, because all the ones that spawn here are level 65. So it's hard to deplete their health. And I don't want to risk having one of my pals do it. Because I've killed quite a few shinies. On accident, of course, but... Okay, I gotta hope the Palsphere doesn't miss. No, it's gonna target Prunella. I'm gonna go over here so it doesn't attack it. Nice! Let's go! Alright, we can attack now. We just got a shiny Neophy. Hell yeah! That's also my third one on the stream so far, so we're getting pretty lucky today. I know. That's I also just recently learned this trick, like I would say like it had to have been within the last 2 weeks. Because I never knew about it, and I would recall my pals back. I wouldn't even actually use my pals. I was so afraid to like launch a Kumo and try to transfer Demon God onto one of these shiny pals, just because I thought it was going to kill it. Especially in this area too, I've gotten a couple of shinies, because my Splatterina died, because I would have had one of those. Flaris Aqua. It was in the Incineram. What else in this area? I've killed the Nightmare in this area. I've killed more than I can count. And it always like hurts my soul, because shinies is just like that, you know, that special. Okay, 18 more rockets, so we'll get these to level 65 within the 18 rockets that I do launch, and then make more rockets as I'm condensing. Nice, they're level 65, so I could just go back to my base. Ooh, my game's lagging a little bit. I have to go down here though. For the fast travel, I think. It's somewhere here. Or not? How far is this ridge? Could have swore there was an overhang here somewhere. Oh, it's this way. Well, I wasn't expecting to fight this, but guess we'll get him too. If I can get Demon God on him, maybe instead of breeding the Zero main, I breed this instead. Nice. No Demon God though. I think this is the one that leads out. Oh, this was just one of the breeder ones that I had from before. I have like 2 or 3 mixed in, which is kind of going to be annoying to look for. I think it's like 2. Oh, sweet. This one has Eternal Engine. Knocklim's not rideable, though. So I think I can condense him if I really want to. And I don't think Knocklim breeds into anything else. Okay, nothing on this page. So it's, yeah, nothing on those pages. There's one. Okay, I guess it was 3. Shouldn't be more than that. I'm just gonna double check through this. Huh. Oh wait, I got a ton of these. And here's my other ones I just finished. Okay. Then if I look in the front of this, shouldn't there be like a couple that should be like level 1 over here or something? Yeah, it's these two. So I had 2 left over from the other wipe, and then now I'm gonna have one traded out, and then I'm still farming 3, so it gives me 3 left over. Cool. First things first, rockets. Or else I can't do anything. Only one, because I have no gunpowder. Ooh. Can I make gunpowder? Nothing in my party helps with the work speed, so I'm just gonna ignore that for now. That should get done super quick though. In the meantime, we'll just condense our knock limbs. Once that's done, then we'll get the rockets going. Maybe do the expeditions first. That way we don't accidentally condense a couple that I need. But now this should be insane. 1,160. Holy. Okay, now we can start condensing. Nice. That's so quick. Okay, so far no triples. Okay, we're good. No new added triples. I don't have eggs, so I need to get more eggs. But I can let the honey stack up too for a little bit. I have 900 cakes on both sides, which is gonna last me forever. So let's get the rockets going. I also gotta remember to make a few palmetto ingots, because I'm spamming so many rockets that I'm just like burning through the stockpile that I did have. Just all a couple of level 1s. 2, 3, 4. 8 maxed out knock limbs so far. Then 4 on deck to go, I guess. Yeah, because these are both level 9, and then these are level 9 too. Oh, actually, he's not. So just these 3 on deck to go. The rest I could start condensing, because I haven't got any new ones yet. I can keep an eye on the abilities, but as far as I can tell, my count was pretty good. I'm gonna have to transfer over some more knock limbs from my storage. I guess now I'm burning through more than I produce. Jeez, how many pages? And if you can't tell, I've been breeding knocklimbs for so long. But unfortunately, this is the end of our... So I'm not going to have 4 fulls just yet. Yeah, because all these are in order now. Cool. Burn through all my stash, though. Okay, we still need like 58 more. Oh, oops, I should have done it first before I... Nice, that's 3 maxes. I just need to condense the last one. And we'll also put the final ability on here. Oh, I forgot to grab my coins. Oh, this one already had it. Cool. Okay, this is 700 rockets, that's fine. I can unassign her now. That way she does some other stuff at the base. I'll leave half my rockets inside of this. So that way I have less weight on my person. Coolio. Let's check this first to see if the thing spawned here. Probably not. It's probably going to be Incineram and something else. Nope, it's not here. I also see the skill fruit thing back there. I probably should grab those. Dragon Meteor. Volcanic Rain. Both epic. Power 150. Imagine if they could teach Meteor Rain to something else. Aside from just having it on Jet Dragon. That'd be awesome. Yeah, it's gonna be back that way. I don't even know if yeah, probably just fly that way. Nice, he's here. Last one should be down over here, so we're just gonna fly to it. There he is. And see how much XP I got from that. Because I was so distracted with not, you know, not dying. Time to fly our way back. Do we get the over or under on our 4th shiny? I kind of feel it coming. As long as I keep on roaming around at the pace I'm going. I forgot to repair my rocket. It's taking quite the amount of damage. Yes. I hate raiding these ones. They're so annoying. Should have just done that from the beginning. Wiped out all the rooms, I'm pretty sure, I think. Why would they put this here if there's nothing down here? Bro, for just 2 large pal souls. I'm pretty sure I got the chest up in front. Epic flamethrower schematic. I have so many maps active. One's on here that I could get. One up here, one over here, one down here. Yeah, I have 4. I might get one from here depending on what level these guys are. Think these guys are gonna be level 60? Oh! Yo, that's actually... I got a pretty gnarly Fang Loop, and the Fang Loop Lux also got Demon God on it, which is dope. Timmy got a mid-pick on it. That's comedy. Cloth, no, we don't need that. Got a couple good transfers. We take those. Oops. I'll get that here in a second because I have to reset my expeditions. Okay, I have a ton of Pal Souls, so I'm gonna see what it's like to do this one and how much chromite I might get, because I would like to farm a little bit more Hexalite, so I don't know if that one's gonna be better than doing... It's like this one's ore specific, So I could try this one to see if I get a better yield. Just so I get the outright chromite. But I'm gonna have to gauge it. But I will run one of these. Because yeah, we're chilling on Pal Souls for now. Eventually, if I get low, I can continuously run expeditions, but I'll keep an eye on that. Actually, I'm not going to run this. I'm going to save my ores for my palmetto ingots that I'm going to make. I'll swap them later. I think I'm just gonna... No, I meant, you know, the raid boss is on the horizon. Like, since we're doing prepping for it, so... What happened to you, man? You used to play Apex. But then you became too cool for Apex. Oh yeah, Fearful, in case you missed it, we're 3 shinies on the day. Oh yeah, 9,000 stone in here is pretty good. Oh, about 50-50. Nice. You could try the new game mode. See if you like it. A lot of people have, well, I mean, I guess it's not new because you've played Wildcard, but wait, have you played Wildcard? Or did you quit playing before Wildcard got added? Only coming back for Loba, for real. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure because I don't remember exactly when you stopped playing. Dude, look at all the cash I have. And the funniest thing is that I have some in this one too. And all those 99 stacks are another million. We're getting closer and closer to the 100 mil. Although it's kind of slow because my Salim is not doing the coin making for whatever reason. I guess she's occupied like picking up stuff, but there can't be that many things to pick up that it'd deter her from making coins. But yeah, like I was saying, Buster Rifle do be cheese, but it ain't that bad. Okay, no triples. One triple. Yep, still one triple. Another triple. And I don't even have to waste the 50k on that one, so we got two triples. One should be at the end. I just need to get more eggs so I can create some more cakes. For real. My new level ones are back here. Still 14 away. I saved those two. Cool. Just being in my party automatically just goes up to level 20 and 21. So quick. Alright, let's go get these treasure maps. And then I might call it a day. I'm getting kind of tired. Would you end up playing today? Fearful? Can't get Dr. Braun over here. Dude, I haven't seen Dr. Braun in forever. Man just doesn't want to spawn in anywhere on the map. What a beautiful Suzuku. If I can get Demon God in it, that'd be awesome. Don't attack. Yeah, it's vampiric at least. Demon God and vampiric. Back to the Dune Shelter I go. I'm only checking the 2 spawns. Well, I mean 3 spawns where I know Dr. Braun can possibly be. But I haven't seen him in like an eternity. So he might be in like one of the other spawns. And I need him for my Humidex, so... Low-key, the Humidex might be one of the last things I do. Because I feel like that's going to require me to re-explore the whole map. I think I have caught this person before. I don't remember though. It's the last one on the map. How's it going, Sauron? Just vibing, playing some Palworld. How about you? Have you played Palworld? I'm assuming you have. Wait, have I gone that way? What's this way? No, it's a couple more revival potions. See how the texture of that looks a little bit different? But that's just a cross over here. Kind of look like icicles, so I was kind of curious. Wildlife Sanctuary 2, is there anything good there? So I'm just like, what are the chances I test my shiny luck and it, it ends up being in the Wildlife Sanctuary? Won't get the XP, but although it's probably better to go wipe wipe this if I'm being honest. Actually, I wonder if these would have respawned by now. Probably not, but there's a chance. Insane Rams right around here, so hey Gojo, how's it going? Just vibing, playing some Palworld, doing a little bit of XP farming. How about you? Have you played Palworld before? So I'm just like going around quickly from boss to boss, trying to level up some of my pals because I'm prepping for a raid that I'm gonna do in the future. But it requires so much grinding. The amount of super pals that I have to make just for this one raid is pretty much a ton. And by a ton, I mean a ton, because like when you're in the raid fight itself, you get to put down 15 pals, well, 16 including the one that you have in your party. So, but your pals are guaranteed to die, so you need to have replacements upon replacements. You need to make sure they're strong, because your mains are always going to be. It's a shiny. It's a shiny. Okay, hang on one second. This is such in a bad area, because Shiny Nightmare is right next to Zero Main. If I could lure it this way, that'd be awesome. How am I gonna lure it? First things first. Yeah, how am I gonna lure it away? I need to put my Ring of Mercy on. Okay. It's by itself. Let me lure it this way. I hope it doesn't attack anything else, because if it attacks Zero Main, I might be screwed. Yeah, nothing's behind me. I just need to keep on leading them this way. Oh no, that's not good. Hopefully it goes to Nightmare. This is about to get kind of chaotic. Okay, that's dead. That's fine. I just need to keep on backing up. He's like slowly walking this way. I'm trying to make sure he doesn't attack. Oh no, he's attacking me. That's not good. Oh no, I might die. Oh my god. Let's go. I got it. Now I can take a breather. Oh no, this thing's chasing me. Bro, I don't know how we survived that, but that's my 4th shiny on the day. Let's make it go. Holy. I was pumping after that. I had a feeling I would run into at least one more shiny. Didn't expect it to be a Nightmare, but we'll take it. That's a duplicate of one I already have, but a shiny is a shiny. So on the day today, we got 2 fresh ones and then 2 duplicates. And of course it spawned right next to a boss pal. Now it can just kind of like do whatever. And terrorize the local population. But I can't believe it. 4 shinies on the day, man. Maybe one more attack. Nice. Didn't get Demon God on it, but I still need to do 2 transfers. These are the hardest 2 transfers I've had to do with the Zero main. And Frostalian Nocturnal. It don't get better than this, does it? Oh yeah, the Rampaging Pal. That's what I came here for. Nice. Celestier can be my final my final horse. Okay, I checked up here, checked this one. I did check this one, so I need to go all the way to check that one. It's probably Bushi. Maybe it's the one by Smokey then? But I could have sworn I checked that first, didn't I? Because usually it spawns in 2 places. Yep, this is done. But I think I'm gonna call it a day. I wouldn't say it's like late for me, but it's like super late. Um, had a solid session today, considering that the grinding's going far, or like so far so good. I maxed out 3 Knocklims, and I almost maxed out another 3, so there would have been 6 total on the day. Also, I got 4 shinies today, so I still can't believe that. 4 shinies in a relatively short time frame. Yeah, back here, here's the newest one, a shiny Nightmare. It's a duplicate of a Nightmare that I already have. And my shiny Naifi is somewhere here. I also didn't mark them, but yeah, they're gonna be somewhere. Oh, right here. I gotta make sure to mark both of them. And I got Vampiric on this one, which was nice. Didn't get the transfer on my other one, but oh, we also caught shiny Starion today, as well as a shiny Kavita, or Kadava. So pretty freaking solid. Anyways, let's see. Would I pass on the raid? I think there's only just me and someone else left in here, probably Fearful. So yeah, don't think it's really worth raiding someone else. If there was a few more people in here, then I would have considered. But it's showing me only 2, so, and I know one of those is me, so so yeah. But everybody that followed and or subscribed on YouTube, I really appreciate it. Thanks again, Sandcat, for the raid. Am I forgetting anything? No, we can start the outro. If you enjoyed the stream, give it a follow, join me live. Love to have you. Got a few things linked down in the description below. Most importantly, got the YouTube channel, which is where I upload mounts and clips, so do be sure to check out that if you're able to catch the stream in its entirety. In case you are wondering, we're streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. That's twitch.tv/MidEventDNA or youtube.com/MidEventDNA, depending on which platform you want to watch me from. We are vertically streaming on YouTube and horizontally streaming on Twitch, depending on which format you want to watch me from. Finally, got my other social media platforms linked down in the description below. If you want to see what I got going on behind the scenes, do be sure to check out those. But yeah, with that, I'm going to scroll over to stop streaming, and I will see you in the next one.